We had our first tavern party yesterday! We had a tavern party. Tavern party. I also managed to get one area of stockpiles cleaned up, and we're on our way to getting a second area cleaned up, but we're gonna turn this into our barracks. The music was so cute. Which music? You're one of them, one of the mods. I saw that you're a mod there. I'm thinking I might expand this a little bit because I made a squad. Alright? We have our first squad, the Admired Bridges. Our leader is whoever this is, and how do I... Oh, there we go. You click the little box. I've set... I might need to finish watching Blind's tutorial. I pretty much watched the tutorial on creating a squad. I didn't finish it. Assign a training order. Oh, I know what we do. So you do it like this. You click on your zone. And then you can see which squad uses this here. So the Admired Bridges are set to sleep here, train here, keep their crap here, and also store squad level equipment. So I have turned this into their barracks. But I almost feel like it needs to be a little bit larger. So what I was going to do, what I was thinking about doing last night before I ended the stream, something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna turn this into like the little bedroom area. Let's make it a little bigger actually, because that doesn't account for closets, cabinets. I need my color planning tool, chat. Like I'm really missing my color-coded planning from RimWorld. Steampunk Devil, hello, welcome in. If you assume that just being in the channel for a few minutes while live as a mod counts, and 6 mods plus 5 VIP makes 11, then would be correct. It's just broken. Okay. What's color-coded planning? So, in it's not a thing in Dwarf Fortress. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me clear the entire name queue, because we've got like a whole bunch of names in here, so try entering again, Progener. Color-coded planning is a mod in RimWorld. I'm just like showing you guys all the things. So, RimWorld. That's not what it's called. It's called more planning. I'm mixing up color-coded mood bars and more planning in my brain. So, more planning 1.4 version. This is a mod that gives you more colors. And so it's actually more than this, because it allows you to change the colors as well. So like you can choose colors from a hex code, but it does have like a handful of standard colors that you can use. And so like when you're planning things out, you can like kind of make blueprints in your brain. Like I want the walls to go here. This is where my furniture is gonna go. This is where doors are gonna go. that kind of thing. It is an S tier mod. Yeah, it's so good. And so like, if I could bring like one thing from RimWorld to Dwarf Fortress, like right now, it would be something like this. Because yeah, Dwarf Fortress has like a mining planning option, which I see the use for that. But I also just want to be able to draw. Yeah, there is a planning mode, but I like having the colors. Because I'm trying to plan this all out at once. Like, if I put a bed here... I think we can make this work, actually. If I... There. If we put beds like this... That gives us our 10 beds. But it does need to be like one more. Shoot. You could also just do like 2 separate rooms like this. I was trying to make one big room, but I also still need to be able to put down like the chests and whatnot. So I was thinking that we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then we still need the cabinets, which is where I was thinking about putting this like second like, a wall thingy. Would actually be the opposite. What am I doing? No, that... How did I get back to blueprint mode? So if we left this, then we could put like 2 cabinets along that, but that's also weird. You can change the urgent digging. That is good. There's a lot of space in shared cabinets. It's not like individual rooms. Let's do... and you know what else more planning does? Is let you like copy or like cut your plan and then like move it. I would love to be able to do that. Blueprint mod is great to go over to Dwarf Fortress if you want to copy the design. Hi, Days Cocoon. Are you saying that there is a blueprint mod available? Hold on a second, I got this backwards. No, I don't. My brain. Okay, bed. We want a wall, a walkway, a wall, a walkway, and like a little nook thingy. There we go. So I want them to dig this out. I'm gonna turn this into their bedroom. How's it going, Dice Cocoon? It's nice to see you. I think I'm having issues with my hair being chroma keyed out because I'm actually getting the color out of my hair, the silver, and I think it's getting to a point where it's very easily overtaken by my green screen. Boop. It's disappearing into the void. You know what? I kind of like. Can I turn off all music except the tavern song? Like, I don't think I can do that, right? Boop. But you could just pretend every time the tavern song comes on in this playlist that they're having a party in the tavern. You could play the tavern song through YouTube like a big cheer. That's what I'm saying! One dwarf crouches down real low and the other crawls over. I did hear that. I was going to make this the bedroom, but I don't like it. I can't live like that. Also, isn't, like, there a way to turn down the speed of the game? I keep seeing it being talked about, like, if you turn down your frames, it slows the game down or something? Boop. No. Where was that? Game? Did it keep it this time? Yes, 60? Okay. Turn to game. The frame rate is directly connected to game speed. Hello, FG! Nice to see you! Yes, I found it. It's in video. So maybe they'll move less quickly now. Now it feels so slow! It's nice to see you, FG. I see you've already been given a shout out, but be sure to hit that little heart, everybody. FG's amazing. FG's amazing. Give her a follow. She's also been playing some Dwarf Fortress. Oh, I'm paused. That's why we're moving so slow. This already feels a little bit better. Okay, these stockpiles are getting kind of weird because I've just been digging for a specific type of rock. So I kind of just want to make it match a little bit. Match! FG, how have you been liking Dwarf Fortress? I have to admit, I don't know that I'm going to stop playing it anytime soon. It already doesn't match. We got like retiles over here and I'm half tempted just to make a big square. I know that I say that I don't make squares and whatnot, but that would be helpful. Like if I drew out a square like so, or I guess this is a rectangle, because then I'll be able to count my edge pieces and we can see like where we're off. First off, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have the right width. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So they're the right width. They're just not the right shape. Hi, Bummer! It's also FG's birthday today, just like yesterday! You have a suspicion I might be addicted. You're not sure why. By those eggs. These are rocks. This game is heaven and hell for people with ADHD. The left selection box. Oh yeah, you're right. It does need to extend down by 1. They're also, I think, not the right height. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, and then we can just bring back the original shape. Don't know what that original shape was, but we can do this. And then they'll match again. Easy peas. Catch your corpse. Hello. I did get my meds. Because Solentre went to the pharmacy this morning because he's the best. I was gonna go because I forgot to go last night. I don't know if you saw on Discord that I just completely forgot to go to the pharmacy. Solentre's the best. He is the best though. So I was gonna go, but then I woke up late. And so he went and got them. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. Make 2 massive stockpiles, because as it happens, we have a lot of rock. Like a lot. Lots of rocks. Petitions! Sure, join us. Ugh, so, our fort, at this point in time, I think is composed of like 1/4 bards. How do I see everybody's job? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's skip you. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 of our 78 inhabitants are bards. That is 28%. 28% of my fort are performers and bards. You really dislike going to the pharmacy. I do too. How do I do the rounded quarters? By hand, Prophet. By hand. The cars no... The spider happened over a year ago, Spark Arrestor. The ASCII version used to have a circle tool. Oh, amazing. Hi, James. Nice to see you. My nose is cold. My fingers are cold. Everything is cold. Did I ever set a work order for cabinets? I know we said to make iron stands and also make... Oh my gosh, they're doing it. They're doing it. We have iron gear. It's coming. We gotta get this military up and running. How do I get them to train, by the way? So I set them to train... Oh, hold on a second. I would like to see your information. How do I open that? That's your color. Back to squads. That's the commander. That's your name. Cancel? Status order. Cancel. A patrol order. A borough defense order. A training order. The squad must be assigned to a barracks zone with a training option set. Okay, they're all in the basement. Whip. What does this mean here? It says, I don't have this. What does that mean with the dot dot dot? So they don't have anything. No assigned items. Told them to update their equipment? I think? They did change some stuff, but we have armor that I made. How's my mouth, throat, and nose thing now? Much better, James. Are you referring to like when I had the surgery? Much better. I'm like fully recovered. It's 45 Fahrenheit. You hate everything. Chilly. Go to details and update equipment. Confirm? Oh. That's weird. I can't tell who I've already clicked on. So they went and grabbed shields, I think. But they still didn't grab clothes, which is odd because I know we have it. We have leather armor, we have mail, we have iron, one iron breastplate. I don't know where we got all these clothes from. Is this just stuff we showed up with? Like at the start? People brought clothes with them or something? Like where is all this coming from? 34 at your place right now? That's chilly too. Yeah, I know, GG, right? And I still have like a little bit of an issue on this side of my mouth. But when I went and got my second checkup, the surgeon said it's fine. You know, like, it's just the pains of healing from oral surgery. Your beard was frozen from your breath vapors? You're wearing the comfiest wool sweater ever made. Oh, that sounds cozy. Aziane, hello. How old is my fort? A couple years. I've been playing this fort. I think this is my third stream. fourth stream with this fort in particular. The doggo left. I think the equipment thing is a bit wonky. You got a few people with right on equipment when you know there's stuff available. Yes, my head will not explode if I sneeze. No. I can sneeze and blow my nose again. I wasn't done looking at that. This is only showing me shirts. Like, where are all my pants? Oh, legwear. Armor. Yeah, so we have iron chain leggings. We have gauntlets available. We have boots available. We have shields. But then when I click on their equipment, they're saying that I don't have it. And so... iron is metal, right? Yeah, because we have a metal shield. Was it a 50-year world gen? Because it says year 77. I don't remember. Yeah, I did stop this one in the middle because it was trying to generate like 250 years and I didn't want to do that. The UI really needs modern search options, probably coming soon. The devs have been super good at listening to feedback. I don't think it's been 27 years. I don't think so. I don't know when I started. I have the solution though. I started in year 74. I just went and checked the video. I started in year 74. So, okay. I'm not sure why they are not going for the armor that I have made. What if I tell them iron armor and then confirm it? Whoever that was I just clicked on. No assigned item. Set an armor and weapon stockpile? Yeah, probably should do that. Just gonna put it here for now. Custom armor, all weapons, all. And does ammunition also count under here? Maybe? Siege ammo. Furniture / siege ammo. That's a weird combination of things. Look at the top. Oh, ammo. Yes. I see it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is all in the name of getting everything organized because I kind of just made a big pile of stuff. And I think those are the only 2 stockpiles I have to worry about. You don't like taking a relaxing seat next to mortar shells. Yeah, I don't think it would be mortar shells. I think it's gonna be trebuchets. It's an ammo bin. A weapon bin. Okay, I think they... No, they didn't. They equipped... They already had quivers. Oh. But it... Oops. Oh no. Oh! Wait! That worked! That kind of worked. I don't know what I did. I assigned them to stuff, which I'm fairly certain yesterday when I created the uniform stuff, we set it to all metal armor. So if it's there, they should put it on? So these are their quivers. What is that right here? It's like a water skin? A backpack and water skins? Am I always family friendly? Yeah, I mean, I want to be safe for work and whatnot. Even PG-ish is nice. I know it's not everybody's favorite. But so, then there are some people who really appreciate it. So more for me, it's just about like being brand appropriate and whatnot, and make it a little bit more easy to be inclusive. You're at work. You are very welcome. Yeah, so I get that. That's not to say that off stream that I don't like swear up a storm, because I do. It's just a choice that I make. I've made for my channel so that way more people can be comfortable, I guess, because you can always like filter, right? But then it just provides more of an opportunity for like more groups to be able to coalesce, coexist. Hi, Dragon of Frost. How hard is it not to curse when streaming? At first it was pretty hard, but now I'm used to it. I just kind of have like streamer vocabulary and then like non-streamer vocab. Oh look, another person wishes to reside here for the purpose of entertainment. Sure. It's your favorite? You're welcome, George. I missed the opportunity to swear while describing how hard it was. No, I mean, like, I used to swear and everything on stream. I just one day was like, I don't want to do that anymore. So I stopped. Your kid just started to learn English. PG-ish is great. No worries about they said a bad word. I vent by doing a remake of the Matrix Tirade. Oh wait, is it Tavern Party time? It's not actually Tavern Party in game, but it's the Tavern Party song in the soundtrack. So we can pretend like it's happening in this. I can finally listen to it now that we've had our own Tavern Party. We struck Jasper. I don't know the reference, no. I feel like I should probably stop at just accepting everybody without vetting them. Hey, Rune. Hello. Is this really all we have for, like, weapons and stuff? I guess an armor bin. Can I select multiple at once? No. How's it going? Don't accept anymore. Your fort's getting full. Almost 180 people after 4.5 years. Yeah, so I'm a little bit confused, okay? Like, I need them to rearrange some stuff. I think I did that spacing incorrectly. I did. That was fun. And then I wanted to put one here and put one there. Doop, doop. Okay, there's 10 beds. And then I wanted to place down chests. Like so. And then I wanted to put down cabinets. Like that. And also in these corners. This thing reminds me of Crusader Kings. No cabinets available. I'm one short. Okay, so if that's the case, let's cancel that one. We started with 7. 7 dwarves. They got some hardcore music nerds into the Steam release. Yeah, I know, it's like actually dwarvish. I think that's cool. I don't know who's version of Dwarvish is supposed to be, because I'm imagine there's more than a couple takes on Dwarvish. Oh, suddenly I feel super nauseous. I did start with an anvil, yes. What year did we start? Year 74. So if you want to see the start to the fort, it's there. Oh, I missed a bunch of follows. Stigala, Kicknick, Mr. Bone, Aziane, and Brewhog. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I don't believe I'm sick. I just randomly got really nauseous. And just, it passed. Weird. Okay, this is going to be the barracks for... I assume that they'll put their equipment into the cabinets and the coffers in the dorm that I just made. And so, like, this one... Toggle whether they will train and whether they will store squad level equipment. Oops. Train here. Okay, and then so this stockpile zone. We have way less stuff than I realized. So I want to actually shrink this, but... How come I can... So when you open a zone like this, you can repaint the zone, and it gives you an option to erase a portion of the zone. But then if I do the same with the stockpile, I can only make it bigger. I can't shrink it. Which I find weird. Hit the eraser? Oh, why is that down there? Oh gosh. Oh, and then we just like... Yeah, okay, so I would have never noticed that, thank you. Yay, thanks for subbing on YouTube. We passed 400 subs, and now we're at like 415. The subs have been rolling in. The first number is 7. How do you multiply or divide by 7? Hence magical. Yeah, so... when you're dealing with stockpiles, these controls are down here, but when dealing with zones, the controls are up here. Where's my doggo? I don't know. GGM 400, yes. Yes, I'm super excited. I hope to reach 1,000 eventually. Sooner rather than later, though. That would be great. What kind of dog? I'm not sure. Kuma is a Schnauzer Terrier of some sort. Although I suspect he's probably a Schnauzer Lab. And my other dog is an unknown mutt. The rescue that we got her from said her mother was a miniature German Shepherd, which kind of checks out because she is super tanky. She's a little tank. Like, she's got the coloring and the build of a German Shepherd, but it's all stuffed into like a corgi body. So I think she might be like part mini German Shepherd, part corgi, but then she also like very clearly has some Schnauzer in her because she's got like the Schnauzer beard and the Schnauzer eyebrows going on. And she also has like a very wiry coat, like a Schnauzer, and doesn't shed. Well, she sheds, but she only has a single coat. So both of my dogs are not double coated, so like I can take them to the groomer and get them shaved and stuff without ruining their coats. Dogs that shed or blow their coats yearly, those are dogs that you cannot shave. If you shave them, you'll ruin their coats because they have an undercoat and an upper coat, and that's like what they're shedding when the season hits. But the dogs with the single coats, those are ones that tend to like fall into the hypoallergenic side of things because while they're not hypoallergenic, they just produce less dander because they just shed less. And the skin cells on the hair, and that's like what gives the allergy. So there's just less of it. So all that to say, we don't know what they are. Your floor is covered in dog fur constantly. So like I just talk about the shaving thing because I actually don't think that's well known about whether or not what kind of dogs you can shave. You didn't know that about the shaving? See? I found out about it like after I had taken Kuma to the groomer the first couple times because like we took them to the groomer and they were like, okay, yeah, we can shave him. Like, what kind of hair length do you want and whatnot? And I didn't really think anything of it. And then I was reading somewhere about shaving dogs and how like if you shave a dog with a double coat, you will ruin their fur for the rest of their life. And I was like, oh no, is Kuma a double-coated dog? And like, no, but the Kuma groomer, they both really need to go to the groomer, Lex. They both need it. So Kuma's about yeah, did I say your name? He's about 5. So yeah, his first few months of puppyhood were it was of course not confirmed, but very likely quite abusive. Because when we first got him, he was scared of everything and everyone. It was such a little sad puppy. Ooh, lavender jade. Let's go see what's going on downstairs. I'm not sure where exactly we are striking things unless it's all the way upstairs. Otto. So he was scared of everything, and some of those things like he's still scared of. like water. But it's gotten better. We've desensitized him to a lot of the things that he did not like. And so he's much more chill now and much more confident, but not like Emmy. Emmy is a little tanky thing. I want you to store squad level equipment here. And I guess I also need to give them some like chests and things, right? Or, you know what, I don't want to put those there. I think what I'll do is put these like that, right in front of the weapon rack. I want to put one more here. I just don't have it built yet. And so I've set them. They have archery targets. They have armor stands that have weapon racks. And I've also told them to train here. And I've set their schedule to be on constant training. It says no orders. Is that a room for strip mining for gems and stuff? So that is my floor of auto mining experiments. Are the ads synced? I don't know, Alistair. I tried resyncing them. I think they're synced. You got promoted to a dwarven duchy? Time to make your leader's rooms more pretty. Ooh. No, okay, yeah, so I want them... Oh, okay, so I think they were sleeping in their rooms, but... Equip always. Hey, Zarazel, welcome back. It looks like it's mostly synced. I think it's popping up about a minute beforehand. Okay, but they're not training. They have their weapons equipped, they have their shields. Yeah, okay, so it seems synced. No, don't delete that. Okay. They are set the routine to... Hey, Alan Swenson, I believe that's bauxite. Bauxite makes... the red door. Yeah, we put them on a training schedule. Well, wait. think they're doing it now. Yeah, okay, now they're working on it. I don't know why they're doing it now all of a sudden. Except the only thing that I did was take them off the schedule and then put them back on the schedule. How did I get so many meat? I bought it from the trade caravan that came before winter. The roaming romance, hello there. The new soundtrack keeps the best parts of the old. Yeah, I like it too. Somebody became an axe dwarf. Okay, so now they're training. Cool. So that actually hopefully freed up a couple bedrooms. I don't know how to tell if they, like, who has bedrooms or not at a glance. If there's actually a way to tell, I would love to know. Turn off and on again the solution to many problems, in-game and out. I mean, that's all I did. Was just take them off the schedule and put them back on it. What am I looking to tell? Like, who has bedrooms? Like, do I have enough bedrooms? Who's missing a room? I don't want to check, like, all of their... No unmet needs. Okay, yeah, so I mean, going to zones... So it tells me who the room is assigned to, but it doesn't tell me if anybody is missing. Oh! Okay, I see. We're missing a couple bedrooms. I think we might want to, like, make some dorms. Dorms might be good. I do have a dorm up here. I'm pretty sure that they are using that. If I don't already have something for doors, I think I should probably make rock doors. However, rock doors, if the amount available is less than 10, do not make 10, make 2. Okay? Alright. Migration's fun. There's all these dang bards and entertainers that I'm accepting. Don't worry, we're still renovating your homes. And by renovating, I mean creating places for you to be in the first place. Alright. Chests. I'm out. Out of cabinets. Okay, so do I have... I have so many things. Make rock coffer 2 out of 2. If it's less than 10, make 2. If it's less than 10, make 4. Do I also have one for the cabinet? Make a rock cabinet. If we have less than 10 empty, make 4. I wish you could expel, so you can actually expel some of them. So if you click on them, like any dwarf, you can send them away using this button right up here. Like that one that my mouse is on, that you can't really see. You can send them away. Do I have a mayor? Yeah, actually, I think they elected Tekid to be the mayor. I don't know why. Requires a decent study. No dining room. Needs a dining room. A dining room? Is it a dining hall? Because we have a dining hall. Oh great, some more migrants have arrived. Okay, let's check our squad. I have to just keep reassigning them their uniform, which is weird. Totally weird. I think I'm gonna need to make a couple more workshops. They want a private dining room. A private. Yeah, we're gonna need a fairly large expansion, which is exciting! Keep them happy and suddenly over 100 dwarves and you're playing catch up on everything. Exciting! Yes! Very woo. Let's try something like this. I don't entirely know what a decent study or decent quarters equates to. Also, it should be like noble gases, inert and non-reactive. Is based off value. Okay, let me look at one more time at what you want. You want a needs 2 chests, 1 cabinet, I'm not sure what this is referring to right here. This specific box. I'm guessing this is what they want in their space. Needs a decent dining room. We need a decent study. A chest and coffers to store their things. Yeah, so this is pretty much what I'm thinking of doing for this dude. One's gonna be the study, one will be the dining room, and one will be the bedroom. All the while, I also need to plan a couple more rooms. Just trying to think of how I want to do it. Like, I kind of want to... What if we did, like, go up like this, and then kind of wrap around like that. At this point, the walking is starting to get kind of far. I want to put bedrooms over here. Hi, Wimblex. Hello, hello. If they don't have storage options, they leave their trash everywhere. Yeah, so this is why I've given them all like cabinets and coffers and stuff. I've kind of messed up the spacing on these. Maybe I'll make these rooms right here just a little bit bigger, just because I can, because we have space for it. Hi, blah blub. Till you're a dwarf. Yeah? Building the walls out of blocks is good cheap value increase as well. So not, what if I just smoothed it? This game is addicting! I agree. Doop 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 doo. I'm not sure if there's gonna be enough room for this. I'm gonna try anyway. Oh! Sometimes, this game gets me a little bit lost in thought. I don't know if that happens to anybody else. I just kind of zone out. Ugh. Okay, I don't hate that. We can engrave it with our best engraver. It gets value up a ton. Smoothing is good. Blocks are better value, and you can engrave block walls now. Hmm. Pretty sure it's some sort of social commentary that they like to have nice things to look at. Yeah, we can get that going for them too. Yeah, there are a lot of things to do, so just don't mind me zoning out over here. Would love the option to be able to, like, copy orders. So there should be a lot of new bedroom space. And then we have, like, one little corner bit there on both sides. And then I ran this up like that. I cleared these 4 pieces. And then we have that. And then this, yeah, and then I tried to make 2 rooms, but there wasn't enough space, so I figured we can just turn that into an office. And we're just gonna have like random hallways with long paths. So that at least keeps them somewhat together. What does engraving the wall do? So they just carve things into it? And I guess it's just pretty. Okay, so you can carve into constructed walls now. So it's better to just dig everything out and then put walls back. Your legendary engraver is your duchess. Okay, I haven't had anyone engrave anything. We could try engraving the tavern. I still need to smooth some of it, I think. Not really. Engrave artwork into a smooth wall. Apparently also a smooth floor. Oh yeah, I understand FG. Do I have a tavern and a dining hall? So this whole thing is my tavern. This whole thing is my tavern, but I do have a dining hall downstairs that nobody ever uses. I think they... Okay. As I say that, somebody just went and used it. They just mostly use the tavern. It is a big tavern, I know. It was because I wanted them to party. I love how they just go to the tavern together and everyone smooths and engraves while they're drinking and partying it up. My Dwarf Fortress is getting bigger and bigger. It sure is. Oh, I did not see this. Ah, sure. Make doors, cabinets, coffers completed. We need... we finished all the shells. We're out of shells. That's good. That is good. Like, we had a lot of those. All right, so we've got a couple more doors now. And we have a couple more cabinets. And also coffers. Okay, I'm gonna make one work order real fast. Oops. To make a cabinet, rock cabinets. Just make 10 of them. And same with coffers. Actually, it's gonna be like, make 20. Make 30. We'll probably need more beds too. Buttons. Smoothing walls is generally good enough for casual rooms and hallways. Fancy rooms is where you consider block walls. Oh, and hi, user Cyrus! What an amazing game. It is an amazing game. And I do know that I can make higher, higher priority orders. I do know. Out of doors! Okay, so we can at least assign a couple more bedrooms. When assigning zones, make sure we have multi-set, so that way we can assign multiple bedrooms at once. 6 bedrooms created. I don't know if it'll work here where we don't have doors. But I'll try anyway. No. 5 rejected because I have no doors. And no plans for doors either. So, with the amount of rooms I just ordered, I think we're gonna need to set up like 50 doors. I do have some bills here to, if we have less than 10, you know, like make 5. But I'm also just going to make like a lot of things. We got the dwarves for it. Let's just do it. A rumor. Yeah, we can actually get rid of that shell order now. If it's still here. We can also get rid of the charcoal thing. We finished up using all the shells, so we no longer need to make shell figurines. Also, it looks like I need to go outside and gather some plants, so let's drop a plant gathering order. I don't know if it actually worked. Wait. Okay, so this is my stockpile for non-economic rocks. I'm fairly certain. Yes, non-economic rocks. Go over here. This stockpile over here is for economic rocks. And bars. And clay. And metal. This one here is gems. This one here is wood. So I can tell just from looking at it that we kind of need to go cut down some trees. The trees scare me though because I've had a number of people crushed by trees. Is it already lunchtime? Thanks, Lunchray. Oh my gosh, it is. It's 1 p.m.? I think I hear the strange mood sound. What? It's been 2.5 hours already. This is technically my normal lunchtime. I started 30 minutes late, but then also Dwarf Fortress. This game literally eats time. I've said numerous times leading up to the release of this game, like, I don't know how Blind manages to stream for like 14 hours at a time or whatever craziness it is. But with Dwarf Fortress, I now understand. I mean, no, it's not for you. She's jumping up like, can I eat that? So the trees actually like scare me now, so I've been trying to cut them along the edges. Before I was just highlighting a whole section, and then I had like trees falling on top of trees, which were then like crushing my dwarves. So I've been grabbing the edge trees. You love that part of it? It could be break time, but it's like super early. He must see visions of it when he closes his eyes. I mean, he does say in his bio that he dreams of ASCII, so, I mean, that checks out. So how do you make infinite rocks in a 1x1 stockpile? Because right now I've got big stockpile. Petitions! Yeah. Join us, go for it, don't care. Lord Consort is visiting. We have things and things and things and... Oh yes! Zaiana, the miner, has been possessed. Zaiana. Strange mood. Possessed by unknown forces. So I'm assuming she went out and grabbed some wood. She claimed that she's hauling shale. Oh, it's so heavy. Heavy. Rock is heavy. Urgh. Okay. And she's grabbing more shale. Alright, where's she going now? Upstairs to grab a mangled spider monkey bone. Yeah, we have another moon, another one. Hi there, sprain dump. A sprain bump. Diggy diggy hole or diggy diggin'. Now she's got llama wool. How much stuff do you need? Spider monkey leather. Wait, why are we storing all that there? I thought I made... Oh, I deleted that zone, the leather zone. I said I would put it back, and then I didn't. Is Dwarf Fortress on Randy or Cassandra? I don't think like either or. Completely different game. Okay, that's gotta be all you need, right? Just make sure you only have one tree cutter. They'll always chop away. If dwarves are getting hit, it's not the chopper, it's someone else. They don't yell, Timber! I don't feel like telling you about it. Is the most recent quote. Holding iron bars. Okay, what are you making? silver bars. Oh! She's parked her bum. She's muttering. Okay, I believe she's begun a mysterious construction. Okay, we need unrotten things and logs. We have visitors, cabinets completed, rumors, and a petition for someone to join for soldiering purposes. Welcome. I really have to pee. You can either make a dumping zone and dump the rock, or you make a 1x1 stockpile and minecart. And a minecart dumping it. Okay, minecarts I need to get into. You close yourself off from invaders? I don't think that's cheating. If you want to play that way, that's how you play, right? I have a good streamer voice and appearance, best for game presentation. Well, thank you, Bulmer. Thank you. Are they still... They're tired. But they are drilling. And they're still forging stuff, so I think we're about to get like hey, our forging orders are complete. Notification soon TM, and I was just about to do something else. What was it? Oh yeah. I remember. This stockpile right here. I'm going to turn this into a custom pile where we store cloth, all of it. We store leather, all of it, and stones, sheets. We're gonna store hair and wool. Oops. Just hair and wool, ammo, animals, armor, bars, blocks, coins, finished goods, food. Yeah, okay. So this is like my leather stockpile. And then because we have so many stones, I'm going to let's wrap that one around. Petitions! The Scaly Hall has many members and group bolted and now requires a guild hall. The location must be, oh my gosh, 112? The location must be built and furnished with a hall designated for a farmer guild. Okay, we gotta write this down. I'm gonna put it in my notebook so I can't forget. So, the Scaly Hall. They want a guild hall. Designated for a farmer guild. I don't believe you can pull that back up. You make a 1x1 dumping zone designated for rocks, and you have an infinite stockpile. Okay. I put the FPS there, I don't know, in case people want to look at it. Okay, so let me see if we have a weapon rack available because yeah, perfect. I can finish that. I want to take a look at our dwarves in our squad. We have Besmar, we've got... Oh gosh. Individual combat drill. Ackerman Lex. Mr. Dwarven Boy Cassandra. Oh, no, I closed it. There's no way to open them from this menu? No, I can't. Oh, alphabetical order. Yes. Store item in bin. Hauling a mudstone mug. Alright. That was who? That was Lex. Then we've got Mr. Dwarven Boy, individual combat drill. And then there's a Cassandra. Somewhere. Oh, store item in bin. Hauling an iron shield. Okay, odd. So then we've got our non-named dwarves. Our human hammerman is in a combat drill. Reason. Individual combat drill. Individual combat drill. An individual combat drill. We got one more person that we can assign to the squad too. No relevant skills. I know that we had some people join us for combat purposes, so we have a handful of people with relevant skills. Competent spear dwarf, competent pikeman. Okay. Minecraft's more trouble to set up, but once you do, you're done. And you can fill the feeder stockpile using wheelbarrows, which is a ton faster than hauling. Yeah. Just gotta do it, you know? But I have not gotten to that point yet. Back to squad. I want to see their equipment. Sign, uniform. Turn it off and on again and see what they grab. Okay, they have more clothes than they used to. Are the other dwarves in the fort taking a shale throne? She has created a shale throne and she offers it to the intense swords. Very nice. We have a new chair. You still haul 20 wheelbarrows with one wheelbarrow, so like fill 20 wheelbarrows and then stack them onto a wheelbarrow. So do our other dwarves take this equipment? Because I see that we've got 3 sets of gauntlets and boots. But when I look at my order, I said to make 20 gauntlets. That's 10 sets of gauntlets. And we've made 9. So we should have 4 dwarves with gauntlets. Yes, that's the gauntlets, but we should have 4 people with gauntlets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure, I understand that they're made in sets of 2, but I made 20, so I set this order to make 20. They've made 9, which means we have 4 pairs. Tavern song again. We have 4.5 pairs. There are 9 gauntlets floating about, which means we have 8 hands worth of gauntlets. 4 people can wear gauntlets. But then when I check your equipment, only 3 of them have gauntlets. And hi, Mukakuka. You made 9 sets? Okay, so yesterday chat was saying that it's only 1 that's made. Because you're making a gauntlet. Hi, Bloody Waltz. This is actually the game's soundtrack, but I am not listening to it in the game. I'm just listening to it over YouTube. Because this game has too much downtime between songs, and it like weirds me out a lot. Boop. I don't know, the silence is eerie. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Perfect! Okay, so now we can assign even more bedrooms. Multi-selected. 5 bedrooms created. Cool. When you embark and when you're buying gloves and boots, you get 1 at a time, but when you craft, you get pairs. Okay. Because yesterday, I was told crafting makes single items. So even then, we have 9 sets of gauntlets if that's the case, and only 3 of them are in use, so where are the rest? Oh my gosh. Right gauntlet, left gauntlet. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because like when I look at it here, it's a right gauntlet, left gauntlet, right gauntlet, left gauntlet. Okay, that checks out though. Because I can see that here. These 3 have gauntlets. 100% certain they make pairs. Okay, so the rest of the ones that we have, I think, are already just on people that have joined. So we've made 6 gauntlets, which is extra confusing, okay? Because when I look at this order, we've made 9. So I'm fairly certain it counts down like 10 to 9 to 8, as in like we have 1 order remaining, or 11 orders remaining. But then I only see 6. So where are the rest of them? They haven't picked them up. The dwarves will hoard them? Oh no. It's not in the workshop. We just discovered the justice system with interrogations and all. The game is crazy. Yeah, I know, right? Nobody's hauling them to a place where they can pick them up. Three breastplates. I can't see what they're wearing from this menu. Yeah, okay, so they're wearing them. But again, super confusing because it says we've made 9. But I only see 3. And I have a stockpile specifically for armor. Hi, alien! Yeah, so here's my armor stockpile. My stock lists are showing where? Cannot type. They're not in any stockpiles. They're being worn. All of them are being worn. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pairs of boots. In an armor bin. Okay. They might just be hoarding it. I'd be willing to believe that. Maybe it's a work order thing, or a labor thing. Maybe not. We have tons of dwarves that are doing things. I think we're gonna have to make another crafting zone. I might make that here so we could use the same stockpile. Actually, we just can build stairs down, right? So we'll make 2 more crafting zones here. If our accountant is obsessively focusing on numbers, we can find things. Yeah, what's Zippy Boots doing? Making a door. Sometimes I just don't like somebody. I thought this is sometimes I don't like anybody. Okay. Zippy Boots, I kind of want you to just, like, not do that right now. Skilled miner. Yeah, I'm trying to do that so they do nothing but accounting. They need to pretty much be useless. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to set them to only do that. It's not like a work detail, right? No, I don't think so. Okay, how do I do it? If I set them to only do assigned labors and then not assign labors, it should do it. Like that. Hi there, Taco Cat! I think that's what I just did. Although, Zippy Boots is still, bookkeeper, no job. Okay, I see that they just finished their orders. To make things and stuff. What is this right here? Is this ammo? Like they have quivers but no ammo? Why don't they have ammo? If they're at no job, then they're up to date on numbers. Hi, Space Woofer! Good evening to you! Save faster! Save faster! Impatient! Okay, you've got your trousers. I'm not sure what this symbol here means. There's like the squad symbol and then this other symbol is part of their regular clothing. Oh, what if I need to set them to... Well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, what if I need to set them to wear this, take their normal clothes off and only wear armor, but then nobody would have clothes on. There's a bug with ammo at the moment. We have to keep disbanding and recreating the squad until they pick up the ammo. Oh, fun. Yeah, so no, we really don't want them to have crossbows and stuff then. I don't know that it's not working. I just have it set to wear armor over clothing. in my uniform assignment. Uniform worn over clothing. Somebody just picked up ammo. Sure. I think we're probably 30% entertainers by now. I was still gonna do something. Azadius, hello there, welcome in. Shoot. It slipped my mind. No, Mr. Kitty. Boop. Ammo is not the problem for you, but getting your dwarves to equip the iron boots you've just made is. Yeah, you know, I feel that. I feel that. I seriously was like about to do something. Well, never mind. It's gone. Was that a chunk tail? Yes. Yes, indeed it was. He's being very nefarious and mischievous today. Oh, they're sleeping in here like they're supposed to. Nice. Okay, so we were working on stuff. Ooh, chilly. My scalp has goosebumps and I can feel it. Oh yeah, the ASCII opening animation. I don't know what it looked like, but yeah, that would have been cool. That would be cool to keep around. Okay, so we were working on... I remember what I wanted to do. I was just trying to set this to like 50. 50 wooden bolts. And I said I was gonna do something, what was it? That was it. Let's crank some of these things back up. You know, just in case they're being hoarded. Alright. Recent stream is like golf, in that you are better the less you play. You have to go to an unpleasant appointment with the vet for your cat. Oh, it's gonna be pricey. Good luck, Leazar. I hope it's not too pricey. I hope everybody's well. Good day and good evening to you. Ooh, vet bills. Here's an alert. Thief! There's a thief. Hostile. They're leaving. Okay. Yeah, so they really do just like kind of get spooked and run off, don't they? I've had lots of them approach, but I don't think they've made it into the fort. Whoa. That spooked me, alright. Hello, Wolf Concepts. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your Warhammer stream? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. And Wolverine, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Dwarf Fortress. We've got loads of people, 115 of them, and so we've had to make some large additions to the fort. So the fort grows. It was short, you got the mini done that you were working on. Awesome. That mini looks really cool. Never deleted that wood stockpile. Whoops. I'm gonna have to start denying them. I'm gonna have to start denying the bards and everything from joining because I have too many people. Let's see. Okay, no, I don't want beds. I wanted chests and the like. So we've gotten loads of new people joining the fort. So I've had to suddenly create a whole bunch of rooms. That's not the right spot. A whole bunch of new bedrooms. A whole bunch of beds. At least it's gonna give us a lot. Like, we have Dolomite again, which is nice. Plus, our squad is actually training up. That is exciting news. Oh, I ran out. So I think we can zone more of these as bedrooms. These four bedrooms created. I think I'm gonna turn that into like an office or something. So I'll skip that one for now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Delete. That just made one massive bedroom. Gotta make sure we turn multi on, which I have on. Why did they do that? 4 bedrooms created because these don't have doors yet, therefore they don't count as bedrooms. Okay, so we might have to look into like what we do with burrows soon. Soon we won't need to cap the frame rate in order to get the game to slow down. Yeah, the game will just slow down on its own, right? This is not my first fortress, this is my second. The tutorial for it is still alive. I just didn't want to play it anymore because it was the tutorial for it. Okay, sure. Soldiers. With the amount of soldiers that are requesting to join, we could probably make a whole new squad. We're short on doors again. I think even if these rooms are not actually zoned as rooms, they will still sleep in them because it's an available bed. Rather than just sleeping on the floor, because that's kind of what they're doing right now. How do we get people to stop joining the fort? I don't know. don't know if you can stop them. I think there must be a way. After I just said that, like, it doesn't seem like it should just be like endless dwarves joining you, but maybe it really is just endless dwarves. Alright, so there's all the coffers placed. So my understanding is you place down chests and coffers so that the dwarves have a place to... Oh wait, that's not the right spot. So the dwarves have a place to put their personal belongings, otherwise they just throw them around. Around the fort. In random places. Whoa, no, 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 yeah! Oh, yeah, if you don't spay and neuter your pets, you'll end up with lots of pets. That makes sense. They put clothes in the cabinets and other items in the chests, and they like having them. Solid FPS all the time is a bug. You could tell when someone was invading because your FPS dropped to nothing for a while. Yeah, I just have it displaying the FPS because why not? Maybe you're curious. Now you know. So I do have some orders in the background that is having the dwarves make beds and make cabinets and stuff, just like endless amounts of them. So that's why I keep having them show up. Tekid has been re-elected as mayor. Don't have any more doors though. My order list is huge. It's all things I don't want to think about. I do not want to be responsible for thinking about all of those things. I can make this one a bedroom because it has doors. We can make these 3 bedrooms because they have doors. These are now bedrooms as well. That's exactly what it's for. But so then it's not. It's just normal. It's just normal sized. Grr, no cabinets. Kitchens. I gotta stop saying yes. I'm just saying yes to everybody, and it's gonna cause issues. I should stop. I can't help it. You can kick them out immediately if I want. I'm a yes and Dwarf Fort maker. I'm gonna have to put my foot down soon. Okay, so they haven't made this yet. What I'm thinking of doing here is just building a couple more workshops. Maybe we could just like shove them all in. What is the number between the brackets? I don't know. Spectrodom. I don't know. I was wondering that myself. If anybody knows, throw that info out. One is FPS and the other is ups. Frames per second and updates per second. Meaning what exactly? That's a bedroom. That's a bedroom. So I think there's only a couple more on the side. Yeah, literally just a couple. And then we should have a load of new bedrooms. Stop saying yes. Stop saying yes. Just tell them no. It's easy. Just N-O. No, you cannot join us. I'm one door short. Come on. Okay, so you say if we do this. Oh my gosh, we still have so many people who don't have rooms. Okay. Hi, Trivial Mind! The FPS number between the brackets is the graphical FPS, the other is how fast the game calculates. So we are getting like 46 graphical frames per second, but the game is doing things 60 updates per second. Hello, kind Trivial Mind. And newsgraph, yes, I'm trying to still keep the fort looking pretty. I'm trying. Which is just involving some random embellishments here and there. I already did turn it down. I had it at like 100 and I turned it down to 60. You think this is the updates per second? I think that would make sense. Just say no. Just say no. Doors, yay! Need more doors. Yeah, they're all performers who want to join. So like if we look at my list of people in the fort, look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know where I left off, but lots. Lots and lots and lots. So if you turn the FPS down, George, apparently the game actually runs slower. So like there's no speed controls like 1x, 2x, 3x speed. It's just you turn the FPS down. And like just literally you have fewer frames. So like if I turn it down to 2 frames per second, they'd be like doop, 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 doop. I should start saying no. Just say no. We should also just make another tavern, I think. With the amount of people that we have, entertainers, let's just make a new tavern. You get all the elves? No. Alright, what are these gonna be? I'm thinking that we should probably make like a dorm and probably also another tavern. What if we made like 2 taverns because I've got so many performers. We could just have all the taverns. I think those match. So why don't we turn those into our taverns? Although it might be too small with the deleted corners. Oops. It also might not be too small, but it still needs to be 5 by 5. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, as far as doors go, why don't we make one... let's see. Probably here. Let's put one there. And then one there. A dedicated dance hall. Weird ears on a strange head. What about a library? I don't know. So I am attempting to make this like the dedicated dance hall. Or maybe this could be like where we put our tables. We'll see. So let's take a look at our squad again. See if we can get them to update their equipment. They still can't find their boots. I don't know what's going on. Hey Ray Rook! The base is shaping up nicely. We're getting there. We are most certainly getting there. Why are they building these? How's it going today? Hi Joel, nice to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. I see we're using our rocks, our non-economic rocks, for non-economic rock things. So what I really think we need to do is make another smelter, or like 5, and a couple more metal smiths. So if we haven't already, let's make maybe not 10 iron anvils, but let's do 3. Do they have access from the other level? I think so. Oh, wait a second. I don't think so. No, they should just be able to mine the stairs, right? Because this is all solid? The ones are upstairs. Aren't they both upstairs and downstairs? Oh. No. Mining new stairs will replace the upstairs with up-downstairs. So, do I need to build stairs? Hi, Kodak! You're very welcome! You managed to get from knowing nothing to killing your first Titan in a week. Awesome! I'm glad the tutorials helped you. You should be able to designate stairs just fine, but they weren't building them. I haven't faced anything like a Titan. I haven't had like anything bad happen. Which I feel like that means we're super due for it. Everyone's hanging out in the basement. The basement temple. This is temples, plural, multiple temples. There's actually 10 temples here. I think we have some more altars we can place. And I want to like designate the spaces a little bit. I have it zoned, but if I build walls, it's gonna get really tiny. That might be okay. I just admitted it on stream, so now something bad is bound to happen. I know. I know. I've said it a couple times though, nothing bad has happened. You go from the starting level, then go past the level you want the stairs on. Okay, let's see if that works, now that we set it to high priority. One level deeper? I can't go one level deeper because the temples are there. Oh, Besmar became a militia commander. That's good because you are the militia commander. Park arrestor, I think the events are just random. To a point, actually. I think that your population is a bit of an indication of what you can expect. So, like, if you have a very high population, then you are more appealing. Like, your fort itself is more appealing to the world. As in, you're just more interesting to raid and that kind of thing. Hi, Holy Mittens! There's currently a bug with constructing stairs and trying to dig them from above. So should I just delete the stairs? Oh, wait a second. I actually just have an idea. What if we try it like this? So if I say to dig stairs and start here... Okay, wrong button. Start here and finish there. Like that. Hi, Drooped Up. How are the dwarfies doing? We have 123 dwarves. Boop. And if this doesn't work... Oh, no, that definitely worked. Look, now they're downstairs. They've converted from just upstairs to downstairs. The first time you tuned in, I had made a 9x9 of just stairs on one level. Yes, yes, yes. I was there for that. It is my pride and also my shame simultaneously. Did I finish zoning this? I did not. Very symmetrical fort. I know, right? What are they possibly all doing right now? Are these all empty barrels? What's wrong with 3x3 stairs not having up and downs? Boy G. I'm not sure what your question is. The bug involves using actual constructed stairs to add on to existing stairs. Okay, so... Then let's try this. Okay, like I'm going to delete these stair orders, but I can't make this area inaccessible, so I'm going to delete each of these staircases from both sides. One staircase from each side. Oops. Oh, I mined this one. Let's just take it out and then put it back. And see if that fixes it. And I guess same on this side too. There's currently a bug with constructing stairs and then trying to dig stairs above them. The only way to get those downstairs dug will be to dig out from the main stairway over to those small rooms and then dig down. If you mined out the lower level, you need to dig some stairs before constructing the upward stairs. Why aren't they doing this? Actually, what are my miners even doing? Because, like, this isn't getting done either. Some migrants arrived. We have 125 people. They're gathering plants. Why, though? Did I change the hauling priority to 1? I don't think that you can do that. You can't, like, change priorities in the way like that. In the way that you can in RimWorld. Alright, plants are now specialized. It's actually been a minute since I looked through this. We have like tons of dabbling herbalists. Okay, and as far as miners go, I think that we can... A Grand Master Miner. We have some peasants. We can turn them into miners as well. Okay. We're sorted by profession. They're still gathering plants. They might... Oh, wait, it's paused. It's paused when you look in that menu. I have tried channeling, but I haven't done anything, like, crazy with it yet. Harvesting is a pretty high priority, so crops don't rot in the field. It's a weirdly high default priority, so dwarves will do that over their actual job. Okay. Only the selected will do that. So they should stop. And then we should see some stuff mined. Ah! The stairs are gone! Haha! Okay, so let's try that. Start from here and down to... Wait, did I just mine that out? That's not gonna work, is it? It might work. Somebody's thinking about it. Ooh! Okay, so deconstructing it worked. They're in! Huzzah! So let's take the staircase out. And this one as well. Both of those orders. Leave the top staircase. And so then we say build stairs down. Yes! Oh! George, please enjoy the lurk. We have stairs. Butcher shop's made of ice deconstruct after slaughtering one animal. Because their blood is warm, maybe? So you can set their work assignments here, I think, as far as like telling them to specialize in a work assignment, but you can't actually set them to a different job. Puppy love. I called for Kuma and got Emmy. Okay. Am I wearing gloves? I'm wearing arm warmers. So they're actually like, they're wool. And they just keep my hands warm. Let's pretend like we're having a party in the tavern. Pretend. How come they haven't moved these blocks? These 3 blocks have been chilling here for... 4 blocks have been chilling here for ages. Yeah, me too. Petition! Soldiers! Approved! Approved! Stamp! Everyone can join. Don't worry, we have enough drinks and food for everyone. Hope the caravan comes soon because we're actually running out of meat. Those are clay. We might not... Oh, we have clay? No way. No, it's church. No, this is Kaolinite. I definitely have a place for that. It is used for like all kinds. Oh, it is clay, I guess. But so anyways, I do have a stockpile for that. Other stone. Oh wait, it's economic stone. We have economics. Oh, it's full. Full. I guess. What stockpile is this? This is my leathers and stuff. Let's shrink this one. Do, and then we'll expand this one. And we can shrink the gem stockpile too, because that one condenses nicely. Oops. Paint. The eraser's right here. There. More room! Who died in the fort? We had one dwarf die early on because he encountered a strange mood. Was encountered by a strange mood, was overcome by a strange mood, and I didn't get him the thing that he needed quickly enough, and he died. And then I had another dwarf die because a tree fell on him, and he drowned in the river. And by river, I mean lake. This is Maddie's skeleton. A tree fell on him and he died. Playing remote whilst watching, and one of your colonists took the baby with her while going on to fight a raid. Yeah, they want to be dwarves. You do have to be careful of that. So, like, you can set somewhere in your settings so they don't take the babies to dangerous places. But then you have to be careful because sometimes they'll put them, like, in the freezer. I actually have a clip of that. Just like, why is the baby in the freezer? Yay, mining is happening! Woohoo! You know what? I don't want that door there. I don't actually. Nope, I don't. I'm gonna put it on the other side. Double doors. Freezer keeps the babby fresh. Okay, this clip about putting the baby in the freezer, I'm not even certain if it, like, was hot. Let me see. Let me find it. Lips. It might have been hot. Here, I'll just share the clip with you. Now where to go? Who left the baby in the freezer? Let's see if I if I hover over the temperature outside. It looks pretty hot. Outdoors 83 Fahrenheit. That's pretty hot, but is that like an appropriate, comfortable baby temperature? 83 Fahrenheit? Ooh, they're doing it. Okay, so this is one that we want to replace the walls, and so I don't believe that I can... I have to mine this out, annoyingly. I gotta put this back on force. Because the doors need to be connected on one side, except this one is floating, I just realized. It's cool. Instructions, let's put down some walls. I want to choose my material, actually. So it's uniform. And I really only have bauxite, so I guess let's use that. My door died. And I suppose they're gonna die on both sides, right? Yeah, we have bauxite everywhere. Wait. Did I just use bauxite blocks or bauxite rocks? Did I use rocks or blocks? Needs refined coal. Needs refined coal. Needs refined coal. Needs refined coal. Are we out of refined coal? No. We still have it marked to make it, so we should have it. Oh no, a stray baby alpaca has been found starved to death. That probably means I need to... Wrong way. Take a look over here and reassign some animals. Oopsies! so let's put that door back. That door was a shale door. Oh no. Rimworld. Weird. The door moved. Okay, we don't have blocks. So I guess I turned off block making. Make rock blocks. Not satisfied. If it's less than 50, make 15. No, if it's less than 50, make 30. I guess I need to start specializing their jobs a bit more. Oh, sorry, Iron Zephyr. Yeah, the bot does that because it thought you were posting a link. To restart the industry, we'll need to use the wood burner to make charcoal so we can keep turning lignite and bituminous coal into coke. Okay, so we should probably make one of those like complicated things we were talking about yesterday. We should probably do that. Everybody here is a dabbling stonecutter. Here we go. We have loads of people who don't do much of anything, it seems. Performer. So when I say stone cutting, they're gonna like make blocks, right? I don't think so. Where'd that go? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there you are. At the very top. Ugh. Hi, Hippo! Hello, how do we not have Alien Dance? How do we not have Alien Dance as an emote? How's it going, Hippo? It's nice to see you. How did your Dwarf Fortressing go? My hands are so cold. How did your Dwarf Fortressing go yesterday? We raided Hippo last night, and I did stick around and I watched some of your fort, and then I walked away and lurked for the rest of your stream, so I don't know how it went. Hippo has a super chill channel and plays a lot of similar games. I know Hippo plays RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, a lot of other simulation games. Some of the ones that I don't really dabble in, like the more 3D / first person-y ones. Who was it? I was just looking for the person that I assigned to stone cutting because I don't think that's the right job. There's just looking at the labor. I made a custom detail. What is this? I'm fairly certain this custom detail is nothingness. Yeah, it's nothing. Custom detail. Nothingness. Armoring, cooking, metalsmithing. So I wanted to just make stoneworking as a custom detail. Stone I cannot type today. My hands are so cold. Stone working. I was working on something and then puppers. I know you're trying to set stone cutters. Heck. Okay, I'm gonna at least set a few people as being full-time stone crafters. I have a question for you all. You know how they can be dabbling? Like, they can have skills where they are novices, they're dabbling. If you set them to a different job, so they gain proficiency in something else, do they forget how to do the things they already learned? So for instance, in RimWorld, your pawns have like a bunch of different things they can learn. But as they don't use those, they're like they degrade. Like their skills will level down. They get rusty. They'll drop a skill level, but never go below dabbling. Okay. So then it doesn't really hurt to put somebody that is an expert at one thing on a different job for a while. Like, we have farmers and milkers and stuff, but I have nothing to really farm and milk. I mean, that is not true, but it kind of is. Yeah, okay, we were making blocks because I'm trying to build this room. That was the deal. Yes. And I'm digging this all out so it's nice and purty. Worrying about skills in Dwarf Fortress is a non-issue. That is good to know. Alright, cool. I don't care what door you use. Maybe I should. But I don't. So I'm gonna turn both of these into taverns. And to do that, we're gonna need tables, and I know we have like loads of tables upstairs. Question is, how do I want to arrange this? Okay, never mind, we're out of tables. Alright. Well, we'll start with that. This up here I wanted to turn into dorms. Which, easy peasy, we just gotta put some beds and whatnot in there. Need beds, brar. The only real reason to keep track of high skills when over 100 dwarves is to make consistent mastercraft stuff. So that's also extra micromanagement. Skills help, but it's rarely worth micromanaging it outside of combat. Apparently I broke the stairs and didn't finish them over here. Whoops. Oh. So we can't reach any of my stones. Oh! Oh! Oh gosh, I just remembered what it was. I just remembered. We were gonna make a complex bill. We were gonna work on that. And I think we ran out of music. I missed some follows. Cow, Romper, Turbo Willow, and Cassell, thank you all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy to have you all. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. And that goes to everyone. Alright. Big Bill. Trying to think what the order of operations would be. It would be like make Coke, right? Swimming can be kind of important for miners. Oh, so if they fall into like a pit or something? I don't know how much that will help you though if they can hit on the head with a tree and then drown. Hi Kissel, how's the fork going? It's going very well. And we are learning. Andrew Curio, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I see. So we have an option here that I didn't really see before until just now. Because, you know, carry difficulty, but just difficulty. We have these, which are like logic statements for your work order, but you can also link it to other work orders. I know people were talking about that yesterday. So I want to make like a circle, which is basically like if we don't have coal or coke or whatever, make charcoal. If we have a certain amount of charcoal, then start making coal. And then continue making coal, but if we run out, then make more charcoal. So it needs to be like a little circle, and I don't know how to do that exactly. And so we're gonna mess around with this now. And it might be a while. You're excited to see it play with graphics? He played this back when it was all ASCII and the UI was really rough. I heard that. Factorio enters the chat. Yes, Factorio has now entered the chat, everybody. I gave up on Factorio as soon as it got to this stage, by the way. And same with like Factory Town and like any game, I'm logic statements and everything. It's the same with programming. I get really frustrated with it. To answer your question, Kissel, about keeping your dwarves happy, so that's kind of a few things. So you can click on their little portrait here or hit U, and you can click on the menu icon with their portrait or hit U, and then you can see here, also up here, but this is their happiness, and so these all correspond obviously to like the dwarves here. So like if you can find the ones that are kind of unhappy, it will tell you what their unmet needs are. So getting them a bedroom is a big one. A bedroom with a coffer and a cabinet to keep their stuff in makes them happy. Also, Like I have unmet need, pray. So make sure you have like temples built. I have down here, I have 10 temples built. all in the same location. I haven't really worked on this much, but we've got 10 temples because at the time when I set this up, my dwarves worshipped like 10 different pantheons or whatever. So I'm sure that's now changed, but I do also have like a all/none of the above temple. That has helped a lot. And as far as like meeting with friends and socializing, if you give them access to, I think, like a dining area and a tavern, it makes them happy because... And also make sure that you have beer going. Beer and alcohol and everything brewing in a still. So like with the taverns and stuff, make sure that you give them access to mugs, and if you place your coffers or your chests inside a zone that is already zoned as a meeting area, it will automatically put what's needed into the coffers, which is super nice. So like if you put coffers in a tavern, they'll automatically bring mugs and whatnot. So like give them meeting places, give them their temples, give them beer, give them bedrooms. Make an order to make charcoal if we have less than an amount of coke. Then make an order to make coke once we have at least a certain amount of charcoal. You always forget who wants what? Okay, okay, so I can help you out with that too. If you click on, like if you zone a meeting area, you could then change it, like, so let me just make a pretend zone. Okay, right here. So let's make a meeting area. Accept. So right now this is just an unnamed meeting area. You click here, you can turn it into an inn, a tavern, you can say temple, a guild hall. Oh, I need to make a guild hall too. I haven't made a library or a hospital, we should probably do that. So you say make a temple. And then here, oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot. It'll tell you how many worshippers there are in your fort and who they worship. So we just have a lot of like rando people worshiping rando stuff, which is probably why they're all in the all of the above temple right now. So like doing this, you can see which one to prioritize. So like at the top here, I have 58 dwarves worshipping Zerul, 51 worshipping Osid, 57 worshipping Gembish. So that is a way that you can keep track of who wants what. Hi, HG. Okay, let's make the work order thingy. So, make charcoal. And coke is considered refined coal, right? If the amount of refined coal is less than 10, make charcoal. Make 10 of it. I'm trying to find... Oh, there it is. Then make an order to make coke once we have at least a certain amount of charcoal. Okay, so now I've made a work order that if we have less than 10 refined coal, make charcoal. And then I attached that to this work order. If we have 10 charcoal, but so that doesn't work either because then that requires me to have 10 charcoal at all times. Temps matter. It's not just hot, very hot, and the surface of the sun. For heating, both count as refined coal. Okay. I think I don't have this correct. I don't think this is right. I mean, we could just have two different work orders, but I'm actually trying to make like an advanced one on purpose. I'm trying to learn the things. Here's an Emmy to keep you encouraged while we think about this and break our brains. So, okay. We need coal. But we can run out of it. So if... I actually don't think I want to put this one here. I think what we want to do is under the charcoal one. If the amount of refined coal is less than 10, make 10 charcoal. So that's like the end of the loops, and then we gotta make the other part. So if we have 10 charcoal, like use the charcoal to make coal. But I don't want making coal to be 100% dependent upon having charcoal. Oh yeah, I'm fairly certain the last one was wrong. I feel like I need to draw this out. Like actually write it down. This is why I don't really program, by the way, because for some reason this stuff just like doesn't stick well. Condition to only make charcoal if you have less than 1 coke. So we need charcoal to make coke, but if we run out of coke, then we need to make charcoal. But we also don't need charcoal to make coke, because we can just make coke with coke. Hey, Illibrew! You usually just set a condition on the smelters to only smelt above 5 coke, so we never need to burn charcoal. It's 81 where you are, so it's weird seeing me freezing and bundled up. So, I don't want to have to micro it, that's the thing. I just want it to run in the background, and like I'm not sure how to build the logic, because like we can do all kinds of stuff. Change the property of the item being checked. Change the material, change the type. No. I think this right here is good. And then we have one to make coke from bituminous coal, but then we can also make coke from lignite. So we can make coke from coke, right? We make 1 bar of charcoal from 1 log, but you make multiple coke from 1 bituminous coal with each job. So making coke, as long as you have the material, should be more efficient. Yeah, that is what I'm trying to do. Hey, Gules, hello. Make coke from lignite. Set up the charcoal order so it only makes 1 charcoal if we completely run out of all refined coal, and do everything else with coke. Okay, well that was the wrong thing. Oops. I hate that when you do that, it goes back all the way. I'm trying to just, like, close that particular menu. Okay, so these are, like, all items in the game, I think? Ugh, did it again. Material. If coal is less than 10, do charcoal. If coal is greater than 20 and less than 20 BC, do coke. If coal is greater than 20 and less than 20... Okay. Make charcoal. If the amount of refined coal is less than 10, make 10 charcoal. Okay, and then this one. I like that as a starting point, Carlo. If coal is greater than 10, okay, if coal is greater than 20 but less than... I can't specifically say though. I can't specify coke from bituminous coal. If coal is greater than 20 but less than 20 BC, do coke BC. Lucky Brady, hello, thank you for lurking here. And Theraz's sleep well. Thanks for joining us today. Take good care. Night there, Pickles. Okay, I don't think we actually need to do this. Why don't we just say if the amount of coke is less than 20, Then make 10 of each. And then this one, if the amount of refined coal is less than 5, make 5 charcoal. Hi Vandalier, you're looking around too. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Hi Chillerwell. It's going fine. We haven't had any mean friends show up. No, mostly just mean friends of logic. I'm trying to make a complex work order, which is basically like if I run out of coal, make charcoal, but don't make charcoal if I have coal. So that way we don't run out. I wanted to put it all on the same bill, but I don't know that I can. Like, I know that I can do them separately, but what I'm trying to do, I don't know if I actually voice this out loud, is link them all in here in just one. So I don't have it as many orders just sitting in the menu. It is not coke as in drugs. Coke is refined coal. I believe it's the archaic word for it. Yeah, and so I would also like to do that, Mr. Bone. Like, I've got orders and stuff to smelt ore. Orders? You have 3.5 thousand iron bolts. Apparently you said a work order to make 10 if there were at least 10. Oh, so you just have endless bolts. I'm just gonna ignore it. I think that'll at least keep that from happening. I will continue to think about it over time. Many tales from beyond. Okay, so they should fix that. Also, looks like this isn't working as intended. Maybe I need to build stairs? That's mine stairs. That one doesn't work either. How did I get this side to work? You hear minecarts are a great way to get your dwarves one over? Yeah, I'm not really gonna mess with minecarts just yet. I'm still, like, you know, struggling with stairs over here. So we've got some stairs down to nowhere, which is unfortunate because these are all my non-economic rocks. I can build stairs up, but okay, why don't we try... Boop. Boop. That doesn't work either. Did I take the stairs out up top? The heck? I can't get rid of the stairs at all. What the heck is going on? I can't erase them, but they're built. The stairway exists, and I also cannot delete the existing stairs. Remove stairs, ramp, constructions. Double click in this. I tried. If there's stairs down, we can cover them. Yeah, but I still want the stairs down. That's the thing. And then it cancels. Start mining from here. But it's still not giving me the option. Or it's still not showing as I've given the carve order here. A building is present. Dig a channel from upstairs to make a hole, and then construct stairs. It's the stockpile. Okay, maybe that's it. There we go. That was totally it. Yeah, there we go. The problem with the new stair system is you have to span multiple Z levels with designation, but it's not always ideal because it's either going to be digging all digging or all construction. I know that we had issues with this on the other side, but we managed to get the other side to work. Oops. Oh, wait a second. Downstairs or up downstairs? Yeah, they're just downwards. So, no, it worked, but it didn't work. I'm getting frustrated. Okay, that looks like it's building up downs. I can't tell if it's building over it. Okay, yeah, up down stair. I'm fairly certain this is why they're saying they have no coal. Someone has to go and build it now. But they can't because there's no blocks. Because they can't reach the blocks. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they're trapped. Mm-hmm. There are blocks here. So I feel like they should be able to do it. I'm trying to avoid making the emergency tunnel bypass. I'm trying to avoid that. Okay. So I think they should build it now because I know we have access to the bauxite. Oh wait, no, this is dolomite. Yeah, no, we have bauxite as well. Yeah, there they go. They're grabbing it. So I'm just forcing them to build with bauxite. Mr. Jerkaboy, sleep well. Thank you for being here. Hi there, Wooston. Hello. I don't think they can construct from the space above. Or from the stairs. Fine, I'll make an emergency tunnel. There, are you happy? There's a way up and a way down. Build. Stairwell. Up. I at least want it to match. Not stair mining, we want to do stair building. Auto-saving. In the end, Tarm will have to code it so that the stairs tool is just one, and it understands on its own whether it's digging or building. Yeah. It is a little bit weird. It's not so much that it's that difficult to understand. It's fiddly because like there's certain conditions where the stairs only work certain ways, and also the tools, the like deconstruct tools and whatnot, or cancel orders. Like I just said to like build a stairwell, and it's a blueprint, right? But in order to delete my blueprint, I have to designate that constructed walls, floors, and other tiles be removed. Like this eraser is for constructions. Things that are constructed, past tense. This one is for orders. I mean, it doesn't specifically say building orders, but this is for orders. And so, like, if you try to erase this order, the build order, it doesn't work. You have to use the constructed order to remove the plan, and it's like, I don't know. It's not really... That part's not intuitive at all. Now they're using the wrong stairs. I was trying to keep these separate for a reason. Okay, and they fixed that side too. What did I use? Shale? Let's also fill this in because that's kind of bugging me as well. Oh no, but I deleted the stairs on the bottom. Rawr. It should work. I think. Yeah, alright. And so now they're not going to use these stairs to move between stockpile zones. I was keeping it like this very specifically so that we don't have a whole lot of traffic jams. Huzzah! Okay! Petitions, sure. Autumn, Platinum, they're sparring. Rumors, masterpieces, Axe Dwarf, kittens, visitors. No veggies. All right, there we go. Something else. Why do the materials like rearrange themselves? Oh yeah. Hello. I guess we've gotta put some walls in here too. Build constructions, walls. What do we have a whole lot of? I feel like we should use bauxite because it kind of matches, you know, like what's going on over here. Oops. And these are bauxite as well. Bauxite. I also wish that keep material after placement would legitimately just keep the material after placement. Like I've chosen bauxite, like just use bauxite. No, that's not right. How did I have this? I don't entirely remember. These were all meant to be bauxite, and then filled into here. Because I dug all that out. And then same on this side. Yeah, that's right. I think I might have just used bauxite blocks for that. You know what else is confusing too? Like, the deconstruct for plans or for building orders is underneath the mining tool. The deconstruct for plans should be, if like we're gonna have different deconstruct tools, it should be here with the build orders. I missed a lot of chat, but I don't think you're talking to me. That's not what I want. Ugh! There's also no, like, undo button that I'm aware of. Like, so if you click the wrong thing, you have to back out entirely. Okay. No, it's okay, Lissa Sungin. I actually, like, really don't want to type into the thing. I do not want to type into the thing, and that's why I'm not doing it. It's far more work for me to have to, like, open this, click that, click the button, type, click again. Unless I'm going through, like, a... Oops. I actually find building like this to be kind of infuriating. Like, all that was way harder than it needed to be. It's not even being lazy, it's just, it's like, it's overly complicated. I'm glad I didn't also mine this section out, because that would have been quite confusing too. Someone's been possessed! The ranger! Ooh, while you were building the wall. Possessed. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm not sure who was possessed. I don't think this is the same person. It's not. Sodel Edat Hodom. Okay, there they are. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, guess they claim their bench. This is in-game music, yes, but it's for like the tavern party. If you have a proper tavern built. OMG, we're almost out of drinks. At least we're still good on food. The caravan has arrived. Also, a Baroness consort from the same place as our caravan has arrived. Weapon racks have been completed. We have visitors. There's no things. Rumors. Alert. Petitions. Okay. The elves are probably dumping the beer. Hello again, the bazaar. Okay, the trade caravan has arrived, but they haven't parked yet. We should probably move this inside. Needs, bars, metal, gems, shining, leather, skin, stone, rock, cloth, thread. What? You want everything? Everything. There is a scroll on the floor in here. Okay, we've got coke. We have iron bars, silver bars, copper bars, bronze bars, tin bars. Okay, so what do you possibly want? You want gems, rough color, bars, metal, leather, skin, stone, rock. Okay, we got stone rock. We have metal bars. Shiny gems. We might not have shiny gems. I feel like we should, but I will cut gems. A work order to cut gems 10 times. Needs rough glass. I don't think they're gonna have what he needs. But we might get lucky. Rough color is glass or uncut gems. Diplomacy. There's much to share, info shared. What do we want for next year? Food. Oh my gosh, I have to click through each one of these things just meat. I don't care what you bring. Okay. Plants. I don't know if they have glass. No, sand glass. Rough glass. Okay, there's raw glass. Also, like, maybe just sand and glass. Done. Okay. A need for blocks is expected next year. Oh, they wanted crossbows, didn't they? I didn't make any crossbows. Might be able to just make a few now. Not the stoneworker, the carpenter. Nope, not the carpenter, the bowyer. Might be able to squeak some of those out real quick. Petitions! Oh, there's so many people. There's no penalty for not having any. Yeah. But still. Okay, they're here. Broker requested. Move goods. Let me see. What do I have for you? We have gem bins. I think we have figurines. Finished goods, finished goods. Because we ended up making a boatload of figurines. Doors, goblets. I think we need those. Mechanisms, musical instruments. I did make a lot of extra musical instruments. They sell for quite a lot, especially the hyena leather and the cougar leather leg. Sell for a lot. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be enough to be able to trade. Rough color is uncut gems. You just check the wiki. I feel like I have uncut gems. Hi, Ed McKinney. Hello. Logan, Mr. Puppy. Hi, Vincent O'Neill. Yeah, we definitely have uncut gems. We have rough sapphires, rough sards, rough lavender jade, rough tiger iron. Like, we've got those. Maybe not the one that they want. Cloth thread. Metal bars. We also have metal bars. The Age of Urst. Oh, trade. Wait, finish getting all the things. Awaiting one item. I shall be patient. Nope. Impatient. This doesn't sell for much at all. I can sell them the entire bin. They're gonna end up getting my unfinished instrument parts, but I think that's okay. And my jugs. Okay, so we don't want to give them all of this. Let's give them... that. What's wrong, Emmy? Miss Elentre just left. And she's like, but human, come back. I miss you. I have separation anxiety. I'm gonna take all the leather. I did request that they bring it, so good for us, I guess? I mean, there's like lots of leather. That's all they brought, is leather. They also brought food. They brought plants. Oh, jeez. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay. It's a little bit too much. But we have a load of plants, so I might actually not buy plants and instead buy more leather. So we have some leathers here that are like kind of expensive. These ones are super cheap. Maybe it's because they're small. Okay. Done. Traded. Poor Emmy. The jugs are back, I know. Cloth and thread seems good. They did not have any. They did have leather. Yeah, so Puma has gotten over his whole like separation anxiety when one of us leaves the house, but Emmy has not. She gets straight up stressed out. Okay, so I wanted to make some stuff down here. I'm not really sure what to do here because you've got your... We have metal bars. We now have leather skin, we have stone rock, cloth and thread. We have cloth. I don't have thread. You still have some figures you painted 30 odd years ago? Oh, that must be like such good memories. Maybe we have some plants we can process into thread. I don't know how we do that. A farmer's workshop? maybe it's not a crafting bench. Make thread? I don't know. Spin thread. Stone rock, cloth thread, bars metal, gems shining. Rough color. So you said rough color is glass. Right? I also know nothing about Warhammer. Just scrolling up. Rough color, okay, no, rough color's uncut gems. So we have all of this. We have metal bars. We have shining gems. We have uncut gems. We definitely have leather. I think we have rough sapphires. Spin thread is from animal hair. Thread is from plants. It's just processed plants on a farmer's workshop. I do have auto loom on too, yeah. Which I guess I should probably turn off. You don't know what's faster, Autoloom or Moody Dwarf? I don't know. But we're running out of time. Hi there, Otis. Hello, hello. Okay, let me check the wiki. Ooh. Okay. Demands. If they're possessed, they mutter certain things. So he's muttering stone and rock, which is stone. Cloth thread. It's any type of thread, actually. Cloth from plant fiber, cloth from silk, or cloth from yarn. Leather skin is a tanned hide, or just leather. Rough color is a raw gem. Bars metal. It's just metal bar. I have all these things. I think the thing that I might... Oh, gems shining is... cut gems. You might desire a specific material. I don't know where it would say that. Under personality? He feels a strong need to reciprocate any favor done for him. He can be very single-minded. He has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. He likes to brawl. He prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible, but make sure that you brawl while you're at it. He tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He does not try to get things done perfectly. He's often cheerful. He occasionally overindulges. He tends to consider what others think of him. He isn't particularly ambitious. He is quick to anger. He has little interest in joking around. He has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. He doesn't focus on material goods. Personality preferences. There we go. Galena Billin. Demantoid, wagonwood, crystal glass, giant white stork leather, chipmunk tooth, common snapping turtle shell. Color blue-gray. Statues, animal traps, pigs for the sense of smell, ocelots for their coat patterns. The words of the deeps of the depth. The sound of the intricate glitter. The sight of the mountain of fingers. When possible, he prefers to consume sweet potato wine and quinoa flour. He absolutely detests snails. Yes, they are, Otis. Yeah, so they are possessed, which is a mood that can befell them, and so there is like he's been taken over an urge, just a narrow-minded, like single focus, an urge to craft something. And if he doesn't follow through with it, then he will die. Might be holding out for crystal glass or giant white stork leather. You thought it was a ghost? Oh, so yeah, I also overtorqued mine. I have a piece of duct tape, actually, holding mine together. Galena, Billin, and crystal glass. Why do we have... What is a... Okay, it's actually on someone's head. I got it. Bork! Yeah, that's my dog. Barking! Bark, 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 bark. Big barks. They're still barking. Like, maybe I should check out what they're barking at. But they also just tend to bark, if you know what I mean. We had Galena at some point? Is that one of the things that I'm smelting? No. Hi, Chaotic. You just got the game. You're not sure what to do. I might be able to help you with that. Hold on. There is a tutorial that you can do, but I've got tutorial suggestions. Here. That is actually Blind's first step tutorial. So he has a tutorial on what to do to get started. What materials has he picked up already? Just rocks. Hi, Repo Man. How is my Dwarf Fortress going? Well, it's going, you know. It's going. I could have sworn that we had Galena. Oops. So, let's see. He grabbed shale, limestone, limonite, and lignite. But wants things that, like, we have cloth. We have metal bars. We have shining gems. We have uncut gems. All demands for cloth are of a specific generic type. Clothiers and weavers will demand adamantine cloth if any is available, otherwise the type will be generic from their first cloth preference, or a random chosen variety if the dwarf has no preference. Types of cloth your fortress has not produced are not excluded, so it's best to keep a few bolts of each type around. Cool. I'm pretty sure this dwarf is dead. I laugh, but... He doesn't have a preference for the cloth. We might not have silk. We definitely don't have silk, I don't think. We don't have yarn. Did the traders have any? No, the traders only brought what I requested. Which, to be fair, that's what I requested. But they only have, like, leathers and stuff. You just noticed the layout on the minimap. A layout! Yeah, my fort's getting pretty big. I don't think we can help this dwarf. We have pigtail thread. We can try weaving that in the cloth. Rock pearls plus pearl lash give crystal glass. I don't really have anything left to trade. Yeah, we could actually make a waterfall if we wanted to. We could station the military by the workshop and prepare a tomb. I think we might have to prepare a tomb. Oh. Never mind, I thought I could trade. Why did the game just zoom out? Oh, because I tried to scroll down. That'll do it. I don't know, they might just have to die. Does he have any close relations? Wife, kids, lovers, good friends? Probably. No. He doesn't. Yeah, I heard that they do enjoy the waterfall because it splashes on them. And it bathes them, I guess. He's looking for at least 3 things we don't have. Yeah. So I already do have a tomb prepared. Up here. So hopefully it doesn't go berserk. And maybe we'll just become melancholic. I don't... The computer's like a super machine. It can calculate lots of things at once, yes. Okay, well, that's sad. I don't know how to rectify that. Okay, so... Let's see. Three by 3. Making enough room to put some workshops in. So yeah, let's do that size, and then a little bit extra. Let's do 2 extra. That way I can take the corners off again. Because you know how I like taking the corners off of everything. That takes it 6 out and 4 down. 6 out, 4 down. That's 6, that's 6. 4 up. 4 down. 6 out. And then take the corners off. Okay, so let them get to that. Maybe they'll find some of the rocks that we need. You just noticed it's way later than I usually stream. Yep. You're right. It is the end of it. My stream is technically over. Four out, 6 down? It's definitely the other way around. 6 out, 4 down? I was late today, but still, I didn't even realize that it was like past 4 o'clock. Also, I do owe you a pupper level for. Kuma is straight up ignoring me, which is weird. Unless he's not here? Like... Off he goes. Okay, bye. There is nothing... Like, nothing that you can do... Can't do in Dwarf Fortress. You're here, so that was my first hint. It was late. Yeah, I thought for some reason that you were home early. If I'm being honest. Brain just autofilled a reason. It did. I didn't realize how late it was. I really hope that he doesn't go berserk. Although I do have a squad of dwarves now, so that's exciting. A dwarf squad! It's like infinite, almost. Almost infinite. So right now, I'm digging out another workshop area because I think I need more workshops. I have 142 dwarves, and we have like... Yeah, we have a lot of workstations, but I think we could probably utilize a couple more.
Hooray!
Yay! You'll be off for 2 weeks starting this weekend! Work gave you 2 more extra free paid days. Awesome! You fell asleep at 7:45 p.m. last night?
Wow!
Wow, indeed. That sounds great. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to make workshops. Like... Ooh, I think we should probably make a kiln. Like, I don't have kilns. The glass furnace. Probably a few smelters. Okay, hold on a second. One, two... Okay, yeah, we can fit like a bunch of stuff. Let's do 3 smelters. And on one end we'll do a kiln, even though we don't have any clay, I don't think. And on the other end we'll do a glass furnace, even though we don't have any sand. But you never know, that could change. Blah, 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 blah. And we're also gonna build some metalsmiths. We need an anvil. Okay, well at least we had an anvil, I suppose. So I wanted to build 2 of those, maybe even more. Let's see. I don't think we need more mechanics. 4 more stoneworkers. But we do need an ashery. Let's make a couple asheries. You're 2 hours past bedtime. You've been up for 18 hours. Sleep well. That's a long time. Also, you know, maybe I should put this all on the other side. Now that okay, let's cancel everything. I'm gonna put it on the other side. Because that's where all the other materials are. I don't know what to put down there yet, but I want to put it on the other side. Take good care, Mr. Bowen. Sleep well. Have a good Thursday tomorrow. Petitions! No more! Denied. I denied somebody. I did it. I said no. I said no. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was doing this. I cannot believe that you missed the corners. Cannot believe they missed the corners. Good evening, Deep Quantas. Good evening to you. Doop, doop, doop. I think that we're out of music again. Okay, this tavern is actually gigantic. I don't think we have any tables, by the way. Yeah, okay. Let's make an order for tables. Table. Make rock tables. In fact, make like 50 of them. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding. Thrones? You don't think 50's enough? Let's make 60! Tavern Master, Dwarf Fortress Edition. Hi, Winston the Fourth. The fort is still going? Yes! The merchants have left. Goodbye. The migrants have arrived. Oh my gosh. I can't accommodate any more people. Ooh, I just had an idea for another way that we could build to squeeze in even more bedrooms. And that would be something like that. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Hi, Dado Rogue. My fort is way more organized than yours. Get on my level! I really enjoy planning and making pretty things. Maybe it would be considered creativity. Did I play with clay or Legos? I did. I played a lot with clay. Not really much with Legos. I never really got into Legos. I think because, like, my mom never bought them for me. Your remote bases are kind of organized, but your fortresses are often governed by materials and aquifers in the way. So we don't have an aquifer, luckily. They can go through a couple of floors? At first it was one easy layer to punch through, and then when we started building the fort in the hard rock, suddenly there were 3 more layers of random leaky ceilings. Oh, leaky ceilings. I don't know that I would want to deal with aquifers just yet. Okay, so did I put the door on the edge? I did. Six and 6. So we could actually maybe squeak in like another room right here, and we can put one there, another one there. Ooh, better idea. What if we built it like that? We could even make that room a little bit bigger, just so we fill that space. This is getting interesting. Interesting room layouts. Okay, so the 2 wide comes out from here. And they're starting to now alternate with this wall bit. Okay. Nope, it's off. How's it off? Because... oh, this one's a little bit longer. You know, we could also make this one up here a little bit longer too. And maybe this one. We'll just have like randomly larger rooms. Maybe those can be for like our high and mighty dwarves, you know? I should watch Blind's Aquifer video. I do have a cat. The hardest to understand thing I've encountered. So I did actually make some space for offices. Abaddon, I did. I have some here. And like here, so we have space for it. How do I make my dwarves so happy? They have lots of alcohol. Well, they had lots of alcohol. They drank it all, I think. The hardest to understand thing I've encountered. So that I wouldn't say it's like a thing exactly. For me, it's been more of the management concept, because my experience with Colony Sims are games that have been inspired by Dwarf Fortress. For instance, RimWorld. And then there's lots of games that have been inspired by RimWorld. And so they all have a very heavy focus on managing the individual. You know, like I have a lot of time in RimWorld, I have a lot of time in Auction Not Included, and there's a handful of other Colony Sims as well, but they're I think almost across the board. Trying to think if there's any that have been more focused on like being a planner rather than a manager, but not really. Most of my time has been spent like in RimWorld. And so when I first started playing Dwarf Fortress, it was really confusing for me to figure out how to assign jobs and like work orders. Work orders were super weird, like not being able to assign job priorities, which it makes sense once you get up to a population of 148, but like when I was first starting, I was trying to like, how do I set them to like priority 1 mining and then like 2 cooking and that kind of stuff? And you don't do that. I kind of just do. And then when I was setting crafting bills or like orders, it was really weird to me that they just kind of do it. No, like you don't have to be like super specific about like what materials you're using in your bills. When you're making food, you just say make a simple meal or a fine meal or a lavish meal. You don't have to say like what food is going into the meal. You don't have to specify what materials are going into these creations unless like you specifically specify it. Specifically specify. The intention's to be variety. The reality is often obsessing over a game for a couple of days. Yeah. I can't help it. So did I ever make an order to build a bajillion doors? I feel like I did that. I don't think I did that. I do see that we have cabinets and things. We do have doors and chairs, furniture. You're hoping for another fun dance party. We might have one pop up. Shoot. Why is my game being so laggy right now? I'm clicking things and it's taking forever for it to, like, acknowledge I'm clicking. Computer go brr. Too many dwarves. You apparently streamed a lot of Warhammer. How do you not realize that you're streaming something, though? More dwarves, less frames. That traffic lanes? I have not done that. I don't really know the point of traffic lanes. Like, I need to watch some of Blind's tutorials just to understand how to implement mechanics. So it's not that, like, I don't know that they're there. Like, I know that there's traffic lanes and whatnot. It's I don't know the application. And so sometimes I like to just watch tutorials just to see like what the application is exactly. So I just need to go through and kind of poke around and get some ideas. Or maybe a better way to put it is it's kind of like knowing that you have this tool, but you don't know what to do with the tool. Like, how does the tool work? How do you plug it in and how do you power it? That kind of thing. Like, you kind of just need to read the instruction manual. Or in this case, watch a tutorial. I feel like I got nothing done. And somehow it's been like 5-6 hours of Dwarf Fortress. We need to dig to the center of the earth. I feel like something bad is gonna happen soon. Maybe we can dig down through a few elevations and just promote a bunch more people to miners. No to the deep delve. Okay, how about this? Why don't we save for the day, and then tomorrow we'll just play more Dwarf Fortress. How's that? Hey, Sleepy Dragon Man. It's been good quietly listening in. I appreciate you being here, lurking. You're here at the end. Normally I end about an hour ago. And I didn't even realize the time. It got away from me. Scott, say what? And Voikchi, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Any tips for you? Watch some tutorials. I mean that. I actually mean that. Okay, so my teammate Blind IRL has a bunch of Dwarf Fortress tutorial videos, like a bunch of them. So that's what I've been watching to get good. But he's been playing Dwarf Fortress for a very long time and has been trying to get me to play Dwarf Fortress for a very long time. And I kept saying, I'll play it when the Steam version comes out. And so here we are, playing it when the Steam version came out.